Alright, we've got a microphone here, although I've not heard myself yet. Let's turn myself up a bit. There we go. Checking this is coming through. Till I hear myself back, I'm not sure whether I'm being like censored by the, you know, those other ones. Mr. Tony and all that. There's a bit of a delay on my stream because I've got buffers going on it, so I'm just going to hear myself back before I continue with my shenanigans here. Going to be editing the website, poking on the keyboard. I've got an editor here ready to go, what I normally do, that kind of thing. Right, let's just see if my audio comes through. Yeah, I am here, and I think I need to turn myself down a little bit. Let's turn myself down a bit. There we go. Get this balanced out nicely. So there will be parodic noises and me talking shit over the next hour or so as I add a couple of bits to the website that needs doing. So I'll bring the editor on now that I can see myself like live and hear myself as well. The broadcast is coming through, sponsored by Tony Fauci's electric chair. Coming to you in 2024, hopefully. Pay-per-view, that's a live event. Right, here we go. Look, let's have a look through the site where we're at a minute and let's point out a few bugs and things that need sorting out. It will get through to us, trust me, we do read our email. Anyway. See that don't
everything from your mind. Yourselves that little golden nugget. Enjoy. Now there's an opportunity here for all you vocalists. Look, we need vocalists. Now today I'm going to write a couple of trance style melodies
these songs as well with the aid of OpenAI. And we'll supply the vocals lovely, and then you can sing it. It doesn't even have to be of high quality. You can actually do it on your mobile phone if you want these days. They're pretty good. Scream into your blower while you're in the shower, and then provide the said vocals to us. Raindrops, balls, we don't mind. Send it through to Neil John, the superstar, especially with the backing track from John Tekno's those will certainly polish up your music. Right. You get this right through contact opportunity. One other thing you can do recently that's brand new, look, well, we've had it from the beginning, we've always been on board with cryptocurrency. You can hear me over now,
It's an old traditional song that I've just written.
to verify, you can hear it. We'll see after like 10 minutes. There we go. That might give me a chance to rain through over the lovely tones there of me and you, John Tetley. I'm just going to get back onto the site again, show you the features. Look, crypto transfer. We're on board with BTC, World Club IO, and the other geezers over there in Discord. What's it called now? Just look at it. Yeah, just look at it, server, Old Sun, and all the folks over there. Don't be square, get in touch, and yeah, I'm always here, you know, whatever. If you want more promotions for your shit, other than goatclub.io. Right, anyway, we'll look at maybe goatclub.io later if there's time, but at the minute we'll focus on ravedump.com. So here we go. Crypto. So there is our lovely address. Check it out.
Speaking to you from the new noise control facility
What's going on here, though?
Vickers
Look, there's something
Incorporated,
extra.
where this recording was made. Details of this facility are shown in Figure 1 of the accompanying Design News article. Pumps and hydraulic motors are the major sources of sound energy in the hydraulic system. Thus, any program to control the noise produced by a hydraulic system must begin with an analysis of the noise produced by these components. This is the sound of a typical 9-cylinder pump operating at 1800 RPM. The frequency characteristics of this sound are shown in Figure 2. Note the highest noise levels occur at multiples of the fundamental frequency, which is the frequency of pumping events. At the second harmonic,
I don't know what this geezer's on about, but we might use this in future shenanigans.
At
Look,
the
you might
third
notice you've got
harmonic,
boxes of Bitcoin down here and this crate of rave dump Bitcoin.
At
And
the
if
fourth,
you click on this, as we're going to find out in a minute,
and at the sixth
you get something
harmonic.
special, and it's called the Bitcoin White Paper on ravedump.com. If you want the official one, there it is. Served up to you with a forklift truck, courtesy of
Project number 3. Is this come out now? Let me see it.
Hi. I feel like kind of a fifth wheel around here. Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. Is there anything you can do?
Well, I can drive that loader.
I bet you
I have a
can,
Class
darling.
2 rating.
I bet you can. Right, now prove it.
Be my
Go on.
guest.
I like strong women. That's big up Natalie. Yes. That's the vows at Rave Dump. She's a tough cookie. She don't take any bullshit from me. She's not washed at all, so she might be the one for me. You never know. They normally fall apart and run away by now, so yeah, maybe we'll go out for lunch or dinner a bit later. If you're lucky, that is, if you're lucky. Don't suffer fools gladly, and I don't think anybody should too either. Right.
Where you want it?
Fish cake. Right, as you can see, Bitcoin is served by Ripley. There's only, you know, Ripley would know how. Now I've clicked on something. Is that broken? No, it's not broken. I think you'll find it is a download to the white paper itself. So you click on that, and there you go. It is loading, and there it is, a peer-to-peer electronic system by Satoshi Nakamoto. I don't know if that is Craig, what's his name, the other geezer who claims to be, but there you go, gmx.com. Whether anyone ever replies by emailing that, I don't know. We've never tried it. Maybe we should try that later, and then just mail that, drop a bomb there, hello-ravedup.com, big up. As you can see, all this kind of stuff here is very difficult to understand, but it's not that difficult because there's a flowchart or a spidergram style system which shows you how it is signed, verified and hashed by different owners with public keys, and the transactions are stored on the blockchain. Look into it, it's good stuff. But anyway, today what we're going to concentrate on is how we can serve you our music and you can pay for it twice over. No, you only have to pay for it once. We pay for it twice over when we get continued aggravation from uninterested parties. But anyway, look, let's have a look at the actual website again and see where we're lacking and what we're going to do about it in a minute. So back to Brave web browser, which I definitely... Oh, let's take that out of the way for a minute. Cut that out later. That should not have happened. But to protect the names of the innocent, etc., I will go back and edit that. Right, now, basically, I want Brave, but I don't want that particular one, so that's going to be a shit. I'm going to do new window to safeguard the lovely people that buy music from us. Right, next. Let's go back to where we're going there. It's that one. It wasn't Paul I had up, by the way. It was actually inquiry. Don't get it, right? So give up. It's what it's all about, John Tetley's invention of the rave dub and the inspiration for me to make it something. And look, check it out, Bolton. That is where it is at in the secret. Bolton, radio station, it is John Tetley. website how it works. So look, you can press on his head there and it just scrolls down a bit, look, thanks to Duke. Yeah. So what we've got here pretty much is a playlist of tracks. Here it is. I think you get the picture, so you can flick through these, play any different ones, especially the ones made by Duke. Oh shit, mostly John's heavy ones, damn it. No, it's because John is just a machine of aim and wonder that can knock out tracks like day and night. Like when I'm sleeping, he's already made an album by the time I've woke up, so I can't really catch up. There's a button there that basically denotes the kind of Operation Wolf, and yeah, we've got an arcade feel to this, the OG retro type thing, which I like. So yeah, why not? So every room, so to speak, this room, we've got a load of rooms. So that lot to get through. The main thing is if you appreciate the music, then you can actually buy it. So you just click on this button down here, it's available, and you can get it. Look. Click on this for Bitcoin. That's going to tell you what to do regarding Bitcoin. With Bitcoin transactions, you will just need to send us an email and tell us that you're going to send it, right? That's number one. Number two, if you still have the PayPal gig, then you're welcome to use it. So you click on that, and basically we are now in. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. John knows that he deserves respect. I'm giving it to him. At the end of the day, you can too by clicking on this, choose what you want, buy it, or you can buy, look, have the whole lot if you want, and make a good investment, which is, and we give permission as well for you to play these at your gigs. You can even play it in your sets on whatever's not published with digital rights. Now some of John's tracks are, but trust me, 99.9% is you can play it on your gig, right? So, and we ain't going to say, no, you can't do that and tear you down for it. We're going to say, look, we appreciate you playing our music, and fuck all these big outlets that fuck everything up with DRM, right? Now, most of my back cat, unfortunately, is fucked with DRM. So Duke is paralysed by DRM, unfortunately, and I'm working my hardest to get it taken, digital rights management taken off my music so it can bloody be played after 10 years of it being published and it being completely censored by the stupid bastards over at digitalrightsmanagement.com. Fuck you cunts for fucking my shit up forever. So yeah, we're not going near digital rights management, and you can buy your shit direct from us. There it is, add it to the cart, you get the picture, it's all legit. You go through to PayPal and it's all properly secured as it would be, like you would expect. We've got some instructions here. Now if you want it in MP3, we'll do it for you, but we normally just supply the WAV, right, and then let you get on with it. But if you request MP3, you got it. You can request it on toast if you want, or on pita bread. Whatever, we can manage it. We can even have it delivered by a pizza delivery man if you want. That's a special arrangement, no. We'll have to set that up, and it does cost a little bit more, so we can discuss that in future. Pizza delivery of aim and breakbeats with a pizza of your choice. Yeah, so we can do that. Right, at the end of the day, there it is. You can contact us if anything goes wrong. It weren't our fault, obviously. It was John's. No, it weren't. It was Duke. No, it weren't. It was Benji. Hannah. No. Whose fault was it? I think it was the old Bill. Anyway, you get out of here by using the exit sign, if that ain't self-explanatory. Right, press that button. Oh look, we're back out here now. I think Hannah's having a blunt here, but don't get cold water down the street. You might end up in clamour with smoking what's known as Dotto. Yeah, see, here we go. Look, we've got a choice of things to do. rave kitchen. Down it, let's go in there. Big up Mr. Frog, how you doing mate? Just noticed you there. Gribbit, gribbit. What we're doing is we're just reviewing the website, checking for any bugs. There's plenty I want to do, but it's going to take a bit more time, animations and stuff like that. We've got this. Wouldn't it be nice if she uncrossed her legs and put back? Oh my god, that's so seeing it. But yeah, this is one of Hannah's lovely renditions, and Bubbles on Vacation is one of my lovely greatest. Bubbles is a real animal, by the way. Rest in peace, Bubbles there. Big up in heaven there with mum and not mum and dad, but dad and Derek and Nan. So yeah, let's check this out. This is one of Duke's tracks here. Not talk over it. shit continuing. Let's move on. Incoming. Just gonna have a chat with my Speaking to my man like Bone there, yeah, everything's going well. Right, yeah, this is a little back door here, so if you wanted like super duper Rodney and Dell, basically look, there's deals in here, you can unlock special shit, and again, you can own a whole lot just by coming here and checking out what is sold out of a suitcase, Backstreet style. Anyway, let's get back to the main site. try and keep hold of the chat and keep on top of it. Right, Natalie, big up. Why don't you come over a bit later and maybe we'll go out for that pizza like I promised down that new gap. It looks lovely in there actually. Why don't you book a table for like 7? Because I am feeling a bit better today after, you know, all this stress and anxiety. It's been pretty hardcore. So let me just get this right here because I don't like fucking up. The Funky Canuck, yeah man. Sweet. I recognise your profile picture, mate. Nice one for popping by. Let's explore the website a bit more. So we're looking for a few bugs in it. I haven't really seen many bugs, although we will probably improve artwork here and there, courtesy of Rodney and Dell at the minute. But yeah, we might progress this a bit further and have some different artwork with our own characters that we'll dream up. But for the minute, yeah, Rodney, Dell, they're doing us a lovely justice there, and I think the intention of them selling on the corner is exactly where we're coming from. So maybe we'll take a cab ride now. We've explored some of what's available here. Look, there's a lot here, and there's some thick soup. Some of these tracks I'm familiar with more than others. John there, mate, nice one. Right, here we go, let's take a ride. Take a ride at Dumper Cars. We're going to do voiceovers for this as well, so there's more to come from our cabbie friend here. They're open 24 hours a day. All you got to do is come by here and you can come through to a lot more of what have you. So you can even go to the airport, you can get on the stage, you can go through to John Techley's, some of John, not all, but some, and plenty, by the way, plenty. John Techley's previous Rave Dump FM sets there, so, or you can go to the cafe even, look. Or get yourself some MIDI or a WAV. I mean, there's so much. Or go to the lounge, or you can go to the forest. I mean, what can't you do? Oh, you can't complain to the old bill. Even the taxi drivers, look, these days. I mean, if it ain't bad enough to lose your entire business over the lockdown with all your cabs dumped in a field somewhere because you can't afford the payments, because obviously no bastards going out or doing sod all. So, I mean, there's a story here as well for you all. Look, here it is. It's called Gazer's Cabs Office. And basically, you can read that in your own time. Come back here and have a purchase of that. There we go, look. Barbed wire, but to boot, look. And this is a real scene. This is what happened to all our London cabbies during the lockdown. They all got fucked, right? I ain't happy with that. Is anyone? I'm not. Look at the bills they got left behind. Totally put out of business. And then Uber cabs coming down, taking control, no doubt. There's people suffering there with the knowledge, all learnt, all gone down the toilet. Not happy about that. Plus Sadiq Khan getting in the way of their knowledge by blocking off pretty much every street in East and North London, God knows where else. Just what is this dude about? I don't get him. Does anybody? And there's one thing else I've got to say about that before I get off the topic of London issues, is that you think I'm going to ask AI, open AI. I'll do it properly on a completely separate session, but I intend to ask OpenAI, give me a probability assessment of, if you want cleaner cars and cleaner air in London, what you do in regards to Euro standards, and does it make sense to ban Euro 5 with no incentive to switch from Euro 1, 2, 3 and 4 to Euro 5, and you can only go to Euro 6, which you can't afford to get, or the availability is not there. Simply, the cars and vans are not available, and they're highly expensive, and some businesses have already invested all of their money in Euro 5. which have been devalued on the second-hand market. Thanks, Sadiq Khan, for your ridiculous policies there. So, I mean, I'll make a quick probability assessment myself. So you want cleaner air in London? Yeah, we all want cleaner air, that's right. And the policies that are already there with the Euro standards make sense reasonably because newer cars have got cleaner engines, right? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that is a fair statement. So if the tax charge for Euro 1, 2, 3 and 4 is identical to Euro 5, yeah, where's the incentive to upgrade then to a Euro 5, which is considerably cheaper than a Euro 6 and available, and also is far, far less emissions than 1, 2 and 3 and 4 put together, and very, very close to Euro 6 standards anyway, depending on the size of the engine. So, yeah, I think what Sadiq Khan there has done is make an umbrella tax, catch-all, tax everyone. Doesn't matter whether they've invested in cleaner car vehicles like myself already, which is now taken away and dog-shitted because of his stupidity. Oh, or is it stupidity? No, I think it's he wants to tax everyone. But I'm going to ask AI the same question. I want a probability matrix drawn up of, and I want to see the exact probability in percentage of how much detriment Sadiq Khan is actually doing to motor drivers and van drivers in London, because they can't. There's no warrant to upgrade from an older vehicle to a Euro 5 now, is there, if it's bastarded? So, yeah, I think you can draw the mathematics there that, yeah, taking away all options to upgrade to a cleaner car, stupid. Yes, but I want to see the exact percentage of stupid and then present it on the rave dump at a later date. But for the minute, let's get on and see what we can do via the cab office. So, seeing as we need a joke, and I've just talked about one for the last 5 minutes, let's go to the stage. Now, this is work in progress, and we've got John's jokes coming soon, but for the minute, there's a couple from me and a couple from my mate Raf there, Ace TV Video Repair in Wales, big up. Now, let's turn the sound up.
Make light of these things that's going on. I can see there's going to be plenty to talk about soon in the future. How about this? So look, so there's a bloke who's not feeling well. Now he goes down to the surgery. He goes into the surgery and he's flapping like a chicken. He's like clap, 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 clap. Now he's like and he's asking, like, doing his clucking and pecking and noises and anyway, the doctor comes in and he's like, hello doctor, can I see a crack? I thought it was funny anyway. Look, mental health and all that, anxiety and stress, I'm sure we can beat it together. Now, someone throw a joke back at me, because right now there's friends around me that would appreciate it. That's my one for the day. I know it's bloody rubbish, but it's the best I could come up with.
So last night, I absolutely bloody nearly crap myself, honestly. I don't know whether you like Chinese or not, so normally I just go for an Indian or something like that. So last night I thought I'll go for the Chinese. So I went to this takeaway and ordered my food and that, and put it in the car, drove off, and all of a sudden the fucking bag moved. And I thought, fucking hell, what the hell's going on? I was imagining things. So, of course, I just ignored it. I thought, oh, I'll come to the next lights. I'll just have a look and see what's going on. So all of a sudden it moved again. I thought, oh, fucking shit, man. And now I'm driving now, I'm doing about 30 miles an hour. And I thought, fucking hell. So next lights now, just gone the lights. I thought, oh, I better pull over and open the fucking door and have a look. So I opened the door, opened the bag just a little bit, and I could see these fucking eyes looking. Oh, fuck. It's a fucking rat. It wasn't, though. It was a fucking Peking duck.
Boom, boom.
Guy goes to the doctor. He says, Doctor, doctor, I'm having a problem with my eyes. Finding it really difficult with my seeing things. He said, is there anything you can do? Anything you can give me at all? He says, yeah, I got these new Viagra drops. He said, you can try them if you want to. So he said, yeah, I'm up for that. I'll try anything once. He goes home, puts them in, and a couple of days later he comes back to the doctor and he said, what happened? He said, any improvement on the eyesight? He said, nah. He said, they just make me look hard.
Raph. Jesus. Right, we're going to have plenty of gags on there, so if you want to buy some gags, then that is work in process, and there's plenty more to come from that. So what we're going to do is jump back in the cab there a minute. What's brown and sticky? A stick! Right, there's another one for you. Right, so again, we're back in the cab office now. What's going on? Oh no, I can't be asked to walk. So what we're going to do is check out some of John's old sets there, although we've got to be careful because of DRM, so I better not. You can do it yourself just by clicking on Rave Dump FM there, or even punching it in the URL up there like that. Just literally shorten it to ravedump.com/FM. Now I'll dare to go there because there could be records that are banned, or should we? Fuck it, let's go there. Let's try it. But I don't want this stream to get delegitimised by the bastards. I think this section we're alright. Here we're alright. It's Joke's hardware jam you see on this bit. But there's a secret back door to get through to more. As you may understand what I'm just talking about. So there's a couple of shit from me there. I should do more really. I think John is doing far more than me, but at the end of the day there it is. Look, it's a bunch of stuff. And oh look, there's Benji riding his ball for a minute. We have to get some more footage of skateboarding and BMX later in the year. Big up old school BMX by the way, John and Luke. Thanks for the support the other day, Luke and Mum. Yeah, when you're on the run from the old bill, and what do you do in despair? Go and see your friends down at old school BMX. They look after you. Especially, you know, very short notice as well, and that is appreciated. Right, so look, see this, it says enter Rave Dump FM. Now I'm going to leave that for you guys to figure out what that is. And thanks Mind UK, big up. That's where to go if you are feeling like shit. And the bastards, don't let them get you down. Mind UK. Right, now if you was to go or dare to go into the Rave Dump FM, which is actually inside the tower block. Secret broadcasting location where John Techno resides. It might look like it's in Hackney, but it's actually in Bolton. Anyway, you get the idea. Go in there and you get a lot more of previous sets and stuff that John's done. So there's a lot of ton there. There's a bit from me as well here, and there's a few bits and bobs there for you. And you buy it. Look, you can actually fucking buy it. There's a button there. Click on that. Get the idea. Only. And if you, I'll tell you what. If you buy Duke's records more than anyone else's, I will donate some of it to Mind UK. How's that? That's my promise. Right, because they've helped me out. Didn't leave me in doubt, and yeah, I've got no doubt. They're always there for me, so I'm going to be there for them too, and I will be throwing them the odd bit now and again. Right? That's for sure. Right, enough of this acid bollocks. Let's check out something else that we got to do here. So, niche playlist. What the fuck is this? Oh right, you said any track on the... this playlist is basically, now this is a suggestion here, this is Duke's suggestion of what you should buy. You should definitely get the trash compactor. Chewy, should definitely buy the trash compactor. However, you can customise all of this playlist is a special one. So what you do is you come down here and you see this bit of paper. And now if it works, because of coding genius, you can see that. So basically you can see you can make a written list of shit from the entire website and then say, John, Duke, this is exactly what I want. I don't want your playlist rubbish. I want exactly what I want written down. And then yeah, you can buy it here by pressing that button. Same deal, comes through your email. Always happy, look. Why not look happy? Want something more rock, plays back to it. More rock, all to do with black cabs. Once he's in Benji's cab, happy. He doesn't pretend that the old Bill were not out for him, but there they are, circling round. But in the safety of Grey Dump cabs, you can go from gig to gig without being fucked up or reviewed by the old Bill or the NHS, as it turns out. Not everyone's there bad, you know what I mean? There's good coppers, there's good doctors, and I appreciate them good ones. The rest of them, no, they can fucking... Well, we'll leave that to later. Like, there's some even old shit in here, look, Acid Factories, shit you've never heard before from the cassette tape. Like, what was Duke doing in 1996? Just check it out. Oh, it was only the same thing, wasn't it? Fucking, you've been doing this all this time and it's the same bloody thing, Duke. Can't you come up with something new? I mean, what's this then? Acid Panther. Yeah, I think we know that is. It's asleep in the basket there, right next to me. Quite disturbing. What's Acid Panther got to say?
Dave, you just worry about putting your arsehole back in your arsehole. Leave this to me.
goes, lock your doors, mate. I don't know about Rave Dump North, but we're getting raided. No, I'm going to pretend I'm not in. That's what I'm going to do, pretend I'm not in. And make sure that I've locked all the doors, because they've got a habit of trying to see if the doors are unlocked. That was very clever of him, sending round the back. Let's see what happens round the back though. We've seen what happened round the front. So what happens round the back is, there he is. This smart officer thinks it is within his duty to, let's have a look, see what he's up to. Here he goes. Oh no, look, I think you've broken the law there, officer, because if you don't have anything other than a caution for me, I think you'll find I'll be making a complaint against you. Anyway, back to the rave dump. That was last week, this is today, right? Look, check it out. You can make your niche playlist, send it off to us, away you go. I've not actually done any editing, so I was thinking of making a new, so in this menu here, so we've got a niche playlist, we've got donate and all that, but here, what I might do right next to the niche playlist is put a special page which says buy the single or whatever singles you want. And you can dream up whatever one you want. If you want to just, you can always email us as well, just use donate. That works, but I'm going to put a special page here as well called, just think of it. Maybe someone can throw it in the chat box as we look around the site. So the new page is singles, buy a single. How's that? Buy a single. That's it there. Stroke plural S. So yeah, let's have a think about that for 5 minutes and throw it in the chat box if you come up with a better solution than me. Buy a single there. What do you reckon? I reckon. Right, let's have a look at one of the other rooms anyway. We're going to go into Benji's backyard, which is the Arches. Right, just going to pause the website there and go to the editor. So let's pull up the editor. Hopefully this comes through all right. So it's in the arches. Now I spotted a bug there. I'm pretty sure that bug weren't there before, but I'm going to fix that. So let's fix it. And it was a layer on the effects in the background. Let's just see if I can page. It's down in the rooms here, so let's get down into the nitty-gritty of editing. We better do a bit. I'm just showcasing at the minute, so let's actually do a edit. Let's do an edit. Now it's going to be tricky. The layers. Adjust the volume. Now the layers on this program, I wish it was a bit better, but it is tricky to do layers. I wish I just had a layers panel over here on the right hand side, but no, there's no layers panel. So what you've got to do is figure it out the hard way by, I know roughly where the layer is, and it's behind here. See there's a hidden layer there as well. But basically I know what it is, because the image is popping up. So there's a layer, and you see there's 3 layers just there. Now, I think it's animated gives 1. That one's now basically what I'm looking at is I see the animation effect. Yeah, look, it's set to zoom and that should be set to fade. Don't know how that happened. Don't know how that happened, but that should be on fade. All day long it should be on fade and fade in place, which means it's not going to scale like it. You can see it scaling. So that is going to be fixed there in a second, and we're going to do it before and after sort of thing. So let's check the other layer. That's the layer around there. I think the other ones are not animated, so that's nothing to do with it. That one is on fade anyway. Right, that is it. Bug fixed. I wonder how that happened. That's it, that is saved now. And if I press publish, then I'm going to flip back to the site as it is live. Doing me shenanigans here. Just turn that sound off there for a minute and get back to the main one. You can see this animation in the background is scaling. Look at it. Look, see it scaling? Well, once I press refresh in a minute, not a lot of people know that. Look, hello, my name's Benji and I am a drum and bass purveyor of plenty of vinyls and that. And John Tetley is the bollocks. Don't you fucking forget it. Right, see it scaling. Right now, this is where Duke's the bollocks. So I go and check this pinwheel going for some reason, but that is now publishing. And momentarily, you will see the glory of what Duke has achieved there and stop that scale effect and switched it to fade. Some fuckers, maybe it's a bug, but that weren't intentional. This is the sort of thing that I have to do to make sure everything works with a keen eye. Right, let's let it spin. There it goes, look, publishing. Right, keep up with me. It's 12 cores, 24 threads, a 6800 graphics card slapped on the side of it, and still we got a pinwheel with 96 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, I think the developer of Everweb could do something to make this speed up a bit, but yeah, there we go. Bosh, you just got to have patience. For such a minor edit, I would have thought that would have went Bosh straight through, but no, it still takes computationals. Now up here it will show it's publishing, this little thing here. See that? That is now publishing, like Pac-Man. So it's doing the Pac-Man thing and it's sending it through to our server there, and then it says it's good. So basically okay it. Now if I flip back to Brave, where I've paused the sound, I'll unpause the sound, bring that back on. Now you see that scaling effect still until I refresh the page. I'll refresh the page.
shit right there.
Oh, I am now. Close the bloody site by mistake.
I don't need that shit.
Right, now I think I've fixed the problem there now, so let's have a little butchers of this, because I want this shit to be tight. So what I'm looking for is this effect in the background and to fade in and out slowly. Now I can see there's a pixel, it's moved up a pixel as well, it's budged up a pixel, so I'm going to shift it down a pixel. Well, anyway, I'm not going to complain, I'm just going to do it. So here we go. So there's a couple of little bugs there. I don't know why these bugs are creeping in, but there's been a revision of this and that, so I don't know, whatever. Let's just suck it up and down it goes a couple, maybe it's a couple of pixels. Bosh. Now that should do it. And again, I'm going to just check that animation time is, the duration is now 22 seconds, a delay of 7.7, and it will repeat, well, 100. Save it, publish it, and then once that is done, I'm hoping that is done, and not like the way I done it last month, and now I need to do it again, done. Anyway, we won't find one or two bugs, I guess, but yeah, weren't expecting that one. But there you go, and neither was Benji there. Look, so what Benji is saying is this. Let's have a look what he's saying. You know it. So let's go back through. Here we go. Yes, it has published. Now can we refresh it now and see the glory? So I don't want to know, there was a little bleed through on the layer there, on the edge. Done now. I'm happy with that. I think it's not bleeding through on the edge anymore, and it's fading in and out. For the time being, that is done. So what we do is go. Let's build this fire single. Yeah, fire single. I think that's going to be cool. So I'm going to try that and see if I can knock it up real quick. Let's try it. With the superior programming, hoax and all the rest of it, yeah, I'm not a hacker, but I am a website designer, Claire, so get that out your head. And also, I don't intend on upsetting people, so yeah, take it easy, right? Take it easy. Right, anyway, enough of that. That is something I've wanted to deal with for a long time, but that's personal. Right, now, next thing is, what we're going to do is put the tags in for the page, right? So there's tags down here that needs doing, otherwise we'll never get found doing anything other than the police sniffing around and accusing me of being a nuisance. Right, let's get on it. Just watch me hack this shit together. And it's hurting me neck.
Dave, you just worry about putting your arsehole back in your arsehole. Leave this to me.
Because of Apple, this thing's really flaky. Yeah, look, check it out. So we got this title now, and that's really the key to any web page, is having a title. Right, nearly done, bosh. Now, because of the spacing on the editor there was like whatever the font width, whatever that was. Anyway, I'm just going to do it by hand. There we go, bosh. That's about it, I would say, by a single. Couldn't be clearer. Save that. Now I want to drop that one more time. So close, open. Done. Save. Now I want to compress that as well. Yeah, image compressor, so it's while that is compressing, why don't we have another look at what the old Bill were doing the other day? Let's have a look. Let's wind forwards. See what's going on there. Left there. Now there was a cat. I noticed that there was a cat. So on the scene of the crime, a cat. Let's now rewind back and see where that cat came into play. Now there you can see that there was a moggy on patrol, oblivious to these officers, and now you can see that cat there coming in the screen there. There's a cat. Officer, what? Look out! There's a man-eating pussy there. Look, be careful, officer. That's it. Step back. That's the way to do it. Get out of the way of that cat. You're just gonna have your leg off. Oh, he's just narrowly missed it.
Maybe it's different.
I'll tell you what. Look, that lady there's got a bulletproof vest, so she's not in any trouble, I think, by that animal at the minute. But that officer there's still at risk, and there's a dog as well that's barking. Not in Barking, East London. I'm talking about in this video here. Definitely. I'm worried about the welfare of these officers with that ferocious animal. It seems to have gone now. Maybe it's gone back to the zoo there at Paradise Wildlife Park, big up in towards Broxbourne area, looking after the lovely wild animals there, including tigers and leopards and panthers. We like a panther. Anyway, meanwhile, back on the rave dump. So yeah, look, see that is now compressed, and we saved 15% of loading time. Amazing. Look at this streaming stats. I mean, couldn't be better. This is what Apple wants to throw in the landfill, by the way. Just check it out. Let's check it out. While we're streaming, actually, we can see that our stats on OBS so far ain't bad, is it? So since moving about all these windows and everything, I've dropped 0.4% with the 6800 Jukebot 9000 strap-on Steve Wozniak arsehole modification. Not that he is an arsehole, but I had to make a prostate exam shown in previous videos. You can see me doing the prostate exam of a Mac Pro 5.1, which has enabled us to stream with these statistics: an average time of 2.9 milliseconds, 60 frames per second, 1080p on a computer that's 12 years old. All dates back to 2009, this design. For the 4.1 was identical. Apple, you lazy bastards. All you did was put the lids back on the CPUs. Oh, that saved you money, didn't it? Because de-lidded CPU. So 4.1's actually better than a 5.1, and in fact is better than the 2012 version as well. So 2009, 2010, skip 2011, 2012 models are all the bloody same. What? Yeah, that's right. And then they want you to throw that in the bin and buy Darth Vader's helmet in exchange for, and if you don't believe me, I'll show you. Look, Darth Vader's helmet. Hold on. Up the powers of Brave internet browser. So 6.1. No, it's not a toupee. It's not a toupee. What we're looking for is Darth Vader's helmet, and it is the Mac Pro 6.1. There it is. I told you. And there might even be a video of it with it lifting up and revealing his face at the end of whatever that episode of Star Wars was, when he says, "My son, I'm now good, but the irony is I'm dead." Just flat out dead. You might have made me see the light, and now I'm going to change my ways, but literally, I'm dead. I'm just dead. So let's have a look at the GIF. I'm sure there's a GIF of the Star Wars head coming off of itself, because it was a big thing. The way that the helmet lifts was a big thing for the developers of this machine. I'm surprised there's not a fucking movie of it. Let's have a look at let's see if we can find the trailer. It's not Star Wars trailer, it's a 6,1 trailer. Yeah, here it is, 51 seconds of Mach, 1, 5, the rival to the 5,1, the 6,1. Let's have a look at that. Here it comes. I might not be able to fit any storage actually inside me, and the SSD connectors are obsolete now, but here it comes, the reveal. Can you reveal the Mac Pro Bob Brush holder, otherwise known as Darth Vader's helmet? Come on, take the lid off. We want to see what's inside. No, that's teasing me. That's not the one. That's not the official one. I know it come out in 2013, and 13, as you know, is bad luck, and they should have skipped it. Like Japanese people know. If you go into, I don't know if you know this, but if you go into a building which is either owned by Japanese people, or it's actually in Japan, they do not have a 13th floor. It's more rather 12A or B, if you know what I mean. 12B. Logically, it would be 12B. Let's find the Mac Pro 6,1 official. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I want the animation animation. I will definitely get a longer microphone stand, as John Tetley finds out every time he streams that his brain is nowhere near the microphone. Right, here we go. WDC introduction.
I'm going to do something
God knows
different.
what they were thinking, to be honest.
We don't usually do this, but
let's turn it up and see what let's see if we can hear.
We'd like to give you a sneak peek of something we're working on.
Preview.
Would you like that?
This guy, I like him.
Only because you're 6,000 of my most important friends.
Sorry. Here it comes. Yeah, I mean, the new one's good.
Video
the new
editors,
one, 2019, yeah, big up.
Photographers,
but no one can afford it. It's like 50,000 quid.
Count on products like Mac Pro to get their work done. And our most advanced users just want to get their hands on the fastest, most expandable Mac we make. And the Mac Pro is really important to delivering on that.
Now I'm going to skip forward. Here it comes. I'm going to skip forward. This is it, unveiling. I'm hoping they show the full shenanigans here. Because it was all about that when you lift Darth Vader's helmet. It reveals the G6900 I'm so let down. Everyone's screaming about this thing, but really this was a Mac Mini Pro, not a Mac Pro. It was like a Mac Mini on steroids. Steve Wozniak is in disbelief. You see him there in the crowd there. It was big up, mate. Mac Pro 5,1 is definitely your
This is a machine unlike anything
we've
ever made, both inside and out.
The most ridiculous machine that was out of date by the time they even launched it, and completely proprietary in every way.
Thermal core. It even sounds cool. Inside is state-of-the-art technology.
A new generation Intel Xeon
bigger
than it is,
up to 12 core configs, 256-bit wide floating point, PCI Express Gen 3.
No, in fact, it's the same size as a Bob Brush holder in your toilet.
The fastest
I can get the
memory we've ever
measurements
put
up
in a
to
product.
prove that if you want in
ECC
the tape
memory,
measure.
1866.
Look, this is good. They
megahertz
went from
DDR3 on a
1333
4-channel
to
controller,
1866.
60
Yeah. What I'd
gigabyte
like
per
to do
second
is actually
bandwidth.
get a
That's
6,1,
double the performance
take
of
the
previous
guts out,
generation.
put some
The
PCI
internal
Express
storage
expansion.
is based on flash,
Let's
not
show
any
one on
old
camera.
flash. New PCIe-based flash. 1.25 gigabytes per second reads, a gigabyte per second writes.
Not low.
That's 2.5 times faster than any flash we've ever built. It's 10 times faster than any hard drive we've put in a Mac Pro before. All expansion is external. You can add storage arrays. You can add expansion chassis.
You can add an expansion chassis. You can add an expansion chassis. Yeah, I wonder why you'd need that. Like you could add a 5,1 sitting next to it, yeah. Or you could take it out of the trash can that it's in and maybe fit the PCI Express slots that it needs inside the box. Yes, inside. So we can put a 6,1 inside of a 5,1 case and then rejig it so there's some slots that you can actually plug a graphics card into, other than the ones that comes with it, which are out of date by a million years now. Just like the 5,1's graphics card is out of date. Like who would want to use a GT 120 Nvidia in 2023? Yeah, 500 megabytes of graphics RAM. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I know you can switch it on with that and use terminal, but that's about it. So let's get back to website programming anyway. This is boring me now, but I wanted to show you the reveal of the 6,1 Lord Vader's helmet. Is it a good choice in 2020? No, it's fucking not. Let's have a look quickly at Duke putting, so let's find him. So let's do the quickest way to do that is come here, press acid Techno into the bar there, Bosch, and that's it, and you get Duke come up, and you can see that I'm actually live and not hopefully muted this time throughout my entire show for making comments about certain products available or pushed upon the general public. So I'm not going to mention it at all this time because I don't want my rights taken away as a human being live or while I'm displaying that I'm talking, showing you that I'm talking, then they just mute you anyway. Right, so videos, and then you can see, look, Duke's there. What's Duke doing? Oh, shit. Right, okay, we'll skip that. What we're looking for is the Mac prostate modification part Dukes, and this is how it's done. The wind on, you can see that this is a 5,1 with modifications of the super duper power lead, which comes out of its arsehole there. I made a small incision. Big up Mario there. If you check it out again, Mario, fan of Arsenal Football Club, you know who you are. You're out there in Finsbury Park somewhere kicking a ball around. I know you will be. You know how to make small incisions. I remember your little jokes on the building site. Yeah. And yeah, I did see you on TV that day, mate, when the FA Cup was on. Yeah, big up, mate. Yeah, Tommy was licking his balls then. I don't know exactly when he finished. But I'm going to wind on and show you the shenanigans. There is our 6800 graphics card that Apple did not want you to fit to this computer. And neither did anyone that worked for fucking Radeon, by the look of it, seeing as they made it 3 times bigger than any card that's ever been made or specified within the PCI Express. Blah, 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 and put a load of power connectors on it. But yeah, there it is. And you could see that it was obviously not going to fit inside the box, so what we did was made a hole. I've made a letterbox inside the letterbox, because these computers are famous for their front letterboxes, so at the end of the day, an extra letterbox was what it needed to get the job done. So that's what we're running this whole show off at the minute. It is a 5.1, 96 gigs of RAM, a 6800. Now I could stick an XT on there, or even a 6900 XT, but my pockets ain't that fucking deep. What, you crazy? Seen the prices of them recently? Jesus, they're nearly $1,000 just for the card. So, but anyway, this is considerably cheaper than trying to run a 7.1, which starts at $5,000 for a bare rig with nothing in it and a shit graphics card like a 580. Yeah, 580. A 580? Running a 580 in a workstation for $5,000? Are you kidding? Alright, get out of town. No, what we're going to do is strap on a Jukebot 9000, 6800, and then, yeah, that's it. Slap that on the side, do that up, press a few buttons, hey presto. And a couple of leads there from like Amazon. And they're 30 terabytes of lovely storage inside there, including some old school OG discs, rotational platters. What? Yeah, there's room to put them inside there. The dude that wasn't Steve Wozniak in that last one, yeah, you couldn't come near putting 4 rotational 10k drives in there, could you? No, you'd need that expansion chassis, which you pointed out right at the beginning. Bummer. All via the... I'm sure you can get that rig working all right at 6.1, but do you want to be limited to the D900 graphics cards? Oh, I think the answer's no. But anyway, look, there's John Techley's cock, as I've demonstrated earlier. Slightly longer than Duke's cock, but Duke's cock's a lot wider, and that's how we plug it in. Now, you'll have to forgive the audio on that. Now, I'm going to go to a previous video where I show the Steve Jobs prostate exam, which is what you need to do to make your graphics card fit in there, yoo-hoo, like that. There we go, look. So there we are. We've got it all apart. Don't be scared of taking it apart and breaking off a few bits that you don't need.
Got these pesky little clips. Now, snap them off. Oh shit, I've dropped it. Anyway, you get the idea. I snap that off. And then we managed to get through here. Now just poke that down.
Remember, if you can't build it yourself, hack it, poke it, or construct it, you ain't no techno person. You're like some posh kid in some penthouse somewhere, mentioning no names, but whatever. You know what I'm saying. Covered in tattoos, you know, and all that, ink and perfect teeth. What we do is we get into the nitty gritty here. Look, I'm literally fumbling around with things here, but before that even happened, there is me demonstrating we're routing the cables through here. This is a bit geeky, but I know, look, this is the stuff that we like really, because we don't want to throw our Mac Pro in a landfill or melt it down like Terminator 2, and that is not a green policy, is it? Seeing as it's a perfectly good working order computer that you can have 24 threads running and stream perfectly well in 2023 with stats like that. Look, stats like that. Look, I'll challenge you with your brand new PC. Get down to 3.3 milliseconds like that, and I've not even done as much as I can do with this rig. Like I said, it can take a 6900 XT, motherfucker. And I think you'll see this rig will go all the way through to fucking 2030 for our needs. And look, the bit rate and all the rest of it taken care of there. I know I'm talking a load of waffle here, but at the end of the day, throwing computers that are perfectly good in the rubbish bin, especially when you can stick your finger up its arse and show exactly where you can route your cable after you've peeled out a little bit of Steve Jobs excellence there. He thought someone might want to put a cable here in the next 10 years, so I'm going to make a little panel that I can go through rather than you having to drill through this hole, as I was demonstrating there. So rather than drilling through the hole, what we're going to do is this. Look, turn the sound up, see what I was saying.
And he outsmarted me for sure, because when I actually put pressure on that, like I say, it just folded down out of the way, and then I just, with a little bit of bit of a backwards and forwards, and there you go. And then there's an access there. Why didn't anyone tell me? I'm finding this out the hard way. A couple of the things here as well. So I'm going to try.
It's DIY in the kitchen. We don't have a lab to do it in. Well, we do in Wales. Big up Ace TV Electric Repair there, Raf. He's our lab.
So if you want
and I think you'll find
range on the Wi-Fi,
that he agrees with me, even repairing the 5690 that I de-lidded and fucked up with a razor blade, and he actually screwed it back together with micro soldering, was better than just throwing it in the bin. So, recycled in every single way possible. What we're going to see here is a bit of magic. It's called ventriloquism, right? It's been invented by someone else, but I brought it up to date here. It's brought right up to date, and as you can see,
now I'm going to get the file out and smooth that off down there. But as you can see,
move it off. Look, oh,
who's that? Hello, it's Mr. Mac Pro 5,1. It's what are you saying to me? All right, tune into Rave Dump. What, John Tetley on Fridays, Saturdays, Mondays, every day of the week. ravedump.com/FM, and you'll get him every day there because there's some pre-recorded stuff. Eat Your Heart Out. It's John Tetley's Rave Dump. He's the one that come up with the name, not Duke. Oh, I'm so gutted. But anyway, look, I'm doing my best here. I'm putting together this streaming rig, and soon we'll have it fired up. And I'll come back to you when I get the wires linked through and drill an hole in the bottom. There we go.
See that? And that was a couple of weeks ago while I was suffering a mental breakdown because of X, Y, and Z. Anyway, look, back to the real world. So that is how we do it. We don't have pockets like some which are just, you know, oh, let's have a DJ set up which is like 10 million quid and then we can dance around in front of it with perfect teeth, makeup and clobber. No, it's all worn out, worn through, and you know, recycled. That's what we're into. We're into not throwing shit in the bin and making use out of it. And this computer is, check it out, a fucking good one. So I'd recommend to anyone, if you want one built, I can build it for you. If you're not capable, say to Duke, I want this computer, and if you've got $2,000, I will make one for you, right? Come and pick it up. I can't post it because it's too heavy. It does weigh a bit. But $2,000 buys you a streaming rig which can do 3 milliseconds. How's that? Right? All included. You have to put your own storage in there, mind. But, check it out. Look at this. Look at the capability. Even the window here that they made for the computer is not big enough to show all the storage that's plugged in. And I don't even have half of it plugged in at the minute. So it can have about another 10 drives plugged in. As you can see, the memory slots is to the capacity of the, not the full capacity, but if you wanted to run 128, then your performance drops tiny little bit. But I want to run the 96 gigs because basically that is the sweet spot with these, 96 gigs of RAM. And as you can see, if I go back to overview system report, you can see within the graphics system there, I hope I'm not boring anyone, but look, here it goes. This is all good shit, and you can make one too if you're living out of a basement somewhere. Then basically this might be up your street. So look, 16X, PCI Express 6800, running on the latest OS or semi-latest OS, supported in metal. Big up the open core people that have enabled this to happen. But if you look under PCI Express and then 6800, you can see it is running a whopping 16 gigatextiles, or whatever that means, but it's a lot. Gigatextiles per second, 16 bad boys of it. That is more than the average bear, that's for sure. And look, NVMe somewhere, look, NVMe, yes, there was a flash that came out for the 5,1 in 2019, pretty much in parallel with the other machine that come out, and I think that is because Apple wanted us to be able to, which is one of like something they pulled out the bag that I thought they never would, but you can now boot to NVMe, and it's probably off the back of the 7,1, and they wanted to make it easy for people with 5,1s to transfer their shit to SSD and then maybe like with NVMe, and then stick it in the 7,1 on all those juicy PCI slots that the 7,1 does have. And one day we will switch to a 7,1 because it's badass workstation, and it's not made by HP, who are even worse than Apple at being a bunch of wankers. Do not buy HP products. I'd like to go to a showroom in London and take a crap on their floor, pretty much. I'll have laxatives and a couple of Burger Kings as well before I enter, and Mercedes as well. Don't put it out there because I might actually do that and then record it and upload it. It might have been a mistake that I overate or just had the shits in their hallway. Cunts they are. But as you can see, look, SSD controllers running at 8 gigatextals and 4 gigatextals, which means, yeah, it's fast enough. Maybe it's not as fast as the latest shit, but it's still quick enough to do what we want without throwing it in the landfill. Get me? There you go. And look, all of that lot, amazing to use a computer that's God knows how old now, 12, 13 years old. Come out in 2009, this design, and it is now 2023, and it is flat out. Look, flat out. Right, back to doing a website rather than talking about computer specs. So I'm going to knock it out quick. Here we go, knock it out quick. Don't need that now. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Vader's helmet. Rest in peace. I don't think that will be in the landfill site way before any 5,1s. I bought 3 of them to save them from that fate because I know how useful they are. Here we go. Let's quit all this stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we need that. So what I need to do is put my asset in. Let's put my asset in. Put that out of the way. My asset out. Now the problem is with this shuffling around as I'm showing you is that Apple fucked up what was known as desktop Windows or X Windows or what was it called? I can't remember now. Back in the dark ages of Snow Leopard, this used to be a grid system with X Windows for virtual desktops, and now we've got mission control, which is mission out of control as far as I'm concerned, because you cannot view. It's just hideous the way that works, and not very good for anyone's workflow whatsoever. In fact, it's shit. So I can't move this window to that window and then back again. Oh no, I can't. That's it, done. No undo, can't do it. Well, on the old system, you could move it about, shuffle it about, even organise these windows before I even got there. Lovely, the old system was. What is this pile of poo? Who knows? Fucked if I do. Right, there's their title. Buy a single. Whack it in there. That goes in there, and then that goes in there. I'm gonna go on that. Go on that. Right, I'm gonna get on with it. Magic. See that? Right, I'm going to put a bit of music on because my neck's killing me, and just knock my way through the outline of this.
Are you sure I'm okay? Are you sure I'm okay?
Dave, you just worry about putting your arsehole back in your arsehole and leave this to me.
So that's gonna get you, it's gonna get you! Look out, look out! Oh!
Maybe.
Fuck me, who's got you? Yeah, she's alright. Like I said, she's got the bulletproof vest, so it's not a problem for her. Right, I think we've got that PNG ready now, so it has been converted to a PNG because of Duke's loving care of every little detail. So there we go. It's called Rave Dump Suitcase Rig 3 version 303. So let's whack that in there. Bosh. Right, and then load that in the background, see what happens. Bucked up again. In fact, I think I'm going to fucking get rid of that. That's annoying me now that every time it does that. I hope you don't mind. There's a few slip-ups here on the Rave Dump now and again. What I need to do is basically avoid opening that one by using that one.
Just remember, everything has to pass through me. I make the hits, not the public.
Everything from your mind.
But the morning comes. I know it's dark, but the morning comes.
Looks like I lost the file, doesn't it? Missing playlist is missing.
But this one comes from abroad, and it's hard. Now hear it. They say every week from yard, my selector draw fresh yard. But this one comes from abroad, and it's hard. Now hear it. They say every week from yard, my selector draw fresh yard. But this one comes from abroad, and it's hard.
Right, that's another one lashed together, so let's put a bit more on. So, not a moron, but someone working on a website. Right, what we've not done yet, what we've not done is check out John's page there, John Tetley Links, which is
All right, you tell me who you are and what you're doing on the screen, huh?
Stay tight, don't fall. Stay tight, don't fall. Once the spotlight, that's alright. I do what I feel, I do what I like. All the time has come. Once the spotlight, that's alright, that's alright. Once the spotlight, that's alright. I do what I feel, I do what I like. Once the spotlight, that's alright, that's alright.
All right, you tell me who you are and what you're doing on the screen, huh?
Through me. I make the hits, not the public.
Everything from your mind.
That's not quite what I wanted.
But this one come from abroad, and it's hard. Now hear it. Hey, every week from yard, my selector draw fresh yard. But this one come from abroad, and it's hard. Now hear it. Hey, every week from yard, my selector draw fresh yard. But this one come from abroad, and it's hard.
Yeah, we're going to make our own one because all the others sucked, so here we go. Nearly there. There we go, right. That's our blood, which is actually tomato sauce. Save that. Let's rename it. Right, I'm going to rest my neck for a bit longer because it is fucked.
But noise spilling everywhere. Work hard, play harder.
If you had to choose one, would it be waffles or pancakes?
Through me. I make the hits, not the public.
I'm sure you used to have the dimensions in here. What the fuck, Apple? You used to be able to pull the dimensions from that, I swear to you. Right, let's have a look. Is that the dumbest thing that I took a screenshot of? Move the window. Fail. That is a big fail. Anyway, what we're doing here is we're getting a background artwork from my own property. Yes, so we're going to use that. From the window, there we go, Bosch. Gotcha, as they say. Gotcha. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to use that, is crop it and get on with it, right? I'm just going to carry on doing my shit, so I'm going to just put on some more tunes. Well, now what we ain't heard yet is, I think, the main page.
It's dark matter. It's dark matter. 23% of the universe is dark matter, and 73% is dark energy. What we previously thought of as empty space is like an invisible nervous system that runs through the universe, connecting all things, connecting all things, connecting all things, connecting all things.
Is everything.
I think that'll do it. That's looking good actually. I'm liking this. There's action, anticipation and love. There's all of the emotions there in one and someone hiding inside as well. Right, we're just getting to the tail end of this now. Woof woof. What we're looking for is what did I call it? Hot fuzz. That's H. That's this end. If I'm not stupid enough to know the alphabet by now, at least most of it. I can definitely spot a scammer though when I see one. Right, and make a complaint about it later. Right. Should be here in a moment. Right, let's just sit back, rest my neck again a bit. That's the one I was looking for. And there's a couple of ways that we can do this. We can actually have it scaled. Let's see what it looks like scaled. No, not scaled. Scale to fill. No. Stretched. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong image. What have I done? That one has to stay where it is. I should be on this one here. What am I doing? Stretch. Now that one doesn't show us much, so let's do it on scale. And I think tile was the best one, so we're just going to leave it on tile. There we go. job done, and then maybe the background one here. Let's have a look at that. Now we need to put shortlist doodah on the main doodah. So let's get back to the page, which hopefully not bugged and disappeared my page. There it is, single, buy a single. Now there's a bit of a bug in this program, and I am worried that if I switch this master page that it might fuck up a lot of what I've done, so I'm going to save it and then reopen. That is saved. Let's see if I don't repeat a bug here, because I will have a complaint if there is another further complaint by the police, because you can see I'm still on the niche playlist one, so let's just quit that off and then reopen it again just in case there's a bit of a fuck up. Here we go, live editing with the rave dump. Whew, God, my neck's killing me. I need to get a longer stem for the microphone, because leaning in like this is doing my Hunchback of Notre Dame in something chronic. Right, I'll address that, and one for John as well, because he has to do the same thing, lean in. There it is, buy a single. I'm just going to check on the chat now, it's been a while. That's it. It's good to know I can still hear myself and I'm not being muted by YouTube yet for being naughty. A slap on the wrist, or is it the bum? Or no, you're not allowed to do that these days. No discipline whatsoever for anybody other than fucking complete waste of police time for just about nothing. Yeah, right. Now what we're going to do is switch this master page now. And hopefully it doesn't destroy our page, and we need to switch it to shortlist. Bosh, go on, make me happy. And there we are. I'm happy with that, are you? Now the colour differential here I'm going to look at, so let's play a bit more music. Let's get that done. Don't play that in case we get blocked by the old DRM system. You can find that later. What we're going to do is go to Rave Dump FM via the TAGZ, step right up, roll right up, and although we haven't been in the calf yet, but we'll go in. Let's go in the calf. Yeah, fuck it.
You know, the thing that you guys should do right now is get a little bit of also that you need to talk properly on the microphone. At some point, the wreck will be so deep that you need to go deep. You'll need medication to manage the wreck. In order to get the lowest of bills, you need nitrogen oxide.
guys, I got the images back. Everything's dated from 1969, The Summer of Love. And
there's lots of goats.
I'm doing a search for star, right, on my iPhone, right? So now this will bring up every folder, every file, that star, right? And then you go Control A.
Right in the way this is working out, right?
And then it can't sell anywhere. It's just...
If you had to choose one, would it be waffles or pancakes?
Spelling and grammar is very important here, so you want to get all you don't want to get caught out by the pencil police, do we? You know, the ones, grammar police. Dear old Bill, I think I've done that right, haven't I? Dear, and then the comma, that's right, 'cause grammar is important.
You want the best
Dear
hide
old
and
Bill,
I highly
what
suggest
do you
flying low
want?
enough for you to hide your IP
Or should I
address.
do a knock-knock
Don't mess around
joke?
with clowns on the corner throwing out numbers.
Alright, send in your old Bill knock-knock jokes to raydump.com /old Bill jokes on us, something like that, or raydump.com /contact, send through your one-liners, and or you can even record it and we'll put it on the stage. You heard me? Rave.com the stage. You know the place. Via the cab office, don't you know that? Right, let's get on and just finish off the last dregs and then I'll publish this and bug test it.
Up to your nipples and fucking. Nipples and fucking.
Whoa, Phoenix.
What the fuck, Phoenix?
Look at this. You look fucking massive, Marcus.
Let's get it over with today. God damn.
220 bid wall, 10k Phoenix. And it's gold.
The question is Eve behind Adam with a strap on?
You're fucking long.
Big up flipper.
Crypto Nick, you little bitch ass, Trevon James, and all the little faggot ass little crypto thoughts. If I hit it one time, that's an E-dub. If I hit it 2 times, that's a Litecoin. If I hit it 3 times, that's a Bitcoin. I don't fuck with no tokens and altcoins. Ferraris, Lambos, blackout, camo, stupid, money, get it, money, all these hoes.
Buy low, sell high, DC till I die. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Buy low.
Duke, we have a clip that
must go in the soundboard.
Sometimes I'm full of ecstasy, where the bears screaming 5K. I'm like Shady in the morning, but where's Sway? I predict 25K before May. We're gonna see all the bears in the back in hibernation, yeah, they run away. Shout out crypto rap battles. Any one of you step next to me, you're gonna get rattled. I'm still buying Bitcoin without a whisper. These rhymes be getting crisper, day by day. Bulls are here to stay, bears are the real fools.
The temple of corn. At the back there's a veil. And if you peer back the liquid veil of liquidation wrecked, there's not a wall behind it, there's no support. The wall is gone, and you can enter into the dark chamber of wrecked. And you look peer into the wrecked in your soul. And the breath will speak to you and it'll say, you're right.
Just checking what that means before I put it in there. I think that's worked out nicely, officer. Right, now, the next thing to do is feed them to pigs. No, that is Bricktop from a completely different show altogether. Rest in peace, mate. Right, what we need to do is just move that. Oh, no, fucked up. Let's put that back again. Didn't mean to do that. Right, there we go. Now click on that, and then I think we are Bob's your uncle. Rather than Bill is your fanny, or whatever they are doing about the place there. Yeah, we'll find out on Tuesday, no doubt, when they put it through the letterbox. Right, there's one more thing to do. So basically, let's do a slightly darker backdrop for the buy a single dingle. Right, so let's put a little bit more music on, and while we're at it, what we can do is we'll check out the Goat Club in a minute, but that's been a while since we've been there, so that is a bit dormant. Because Bitcoin was, I don't know what happened with that, but then it's back again. And then there's like all different kinds of things going on over there at the whaleclub.io and yeah, and Discord servers out there. You can find them. Look, there's a network password to wire in, and then there's this down here. Oh look. Go back into the cab office and let's go to Rave Dump FM and listen to some previous. Meanwhile, lasers in the background. People want some green lasers. I'm going to publish that and then bug test it, see if there's any bugs in that page. Well, not on the page, but in the page, right? So fading out. There is Duke. No, I'm gonna make myself a coffee, I think, and a brew. But let's put on for you. Not the oh fuck me. I'm going to close that once and for all. Sorry if I've given anyone's details away there. Big up whoever bought our record. You can email in there at that contact address. And let's see if our poster on Acid Techno's got published yet. Yeah, because maybe they're not interested in techno. Maybe they're interested in something else. Let's refresh and see if we've had to go ahead or not. Someone alive on the Facebook page managing. Let's have a look. Acid Techno. And no, our post is pending still, unfortunately. Where we are pointing out a certain pussycat is on the prowl. And is endangering the life of certain constables. Yeah, although they did survive the day, we're still looking for the day that our post actually gets put alongside all these lovely people here at Acid Techno, or what's it called, Acid Techno on Facebook, which is a wall somewhere near you. But yeah, we're still not allowed, censored from Acid Techno itself. Don't know why, but there you go. We'll come back to that later. That's something to come on. Hello Chris, I hope you're doing alright, mate. And appreciate all that London Acid City nonsense that you've been knocking out for 30 years. Right, that's the kettle on. The kettle is on, and this is publishing. So while that's happening, I'm going to go back to the Rave Dump FM, because there's nothing to see here in Acid Techno. Right, what we need to do is go back to... There's nothing to see outside Rave Dump South.
Hello.
Hold on, what are they saying? Mr. Creek, yes, Jonathan Creek. He is an investigator, just like me. And it's plain to see that he gets sent round the back to try and break in. But we've established previously on this stream that we wanted to find out. We'll pause it just there with these kind folks, and we're going to have a look round the back door there again to see what happens. Bear with me. No, it's not that one. Yeah, it's not that one. Maybe that one next time, yeah, because when my feet are working again, I'll be able to stand in front of that, and maybe if someone holds me hand, like Tony and Scott, Swiss Tony and Tony, who's a different Tony from Swiss Tony, but you know who you are. Anyway, get round here and help me, you fuckers. What are you doing on the seaside? Put that bucket and spade away, and I don't mean the other kind. Right, let's have a look round the back and see what's going on. Right, so we're going to investigate this now, right? So here's the copper on his own, probably don't know what he's doing. He's unsure of himself looking around, still don't know what building he's looking at. And there we go, that is attempted breaking and entry. And I think we can report that as such. I've got a feeling we can, depending on the ticket that comes through on Tuesday morning, which I'm bound to see land on my mat. We'll see if it's delivered by registered post or just shoved through. So we're going to keep tabs on exactly what's going on there. There's something sketchy going on in this back garden. You can see that quite clearly. These pegs are a little bit UV damaged, and that is the dangers of... Look, they're leaving. There they go. Goodbye. Come back another day. It's Rape Dump every day here, but to your dismay, no one is in or answering the door because they're more intelligent to get on with their own business rather than talking to you lot about nothing. So when you've got it to present in writing to my solicitor, the Rave Dump solicitor that is named TBC, then yeah, we'll get on with it then. Anyway, what I'm saying is if you've got a comment to go in the chat box about the conduct of the local constables, then I would like to know if the constables are within their reason or the rights. Is it right or is it wrong that can you try a lock to be undone? I don't think it's... I think that's a bit of a... I think it's a bit of a liberty, to be honest, especially when someone is maybe suffering anxiety and they hear someone... Imagine the film set of a plot of a film, and there's a creepy music playing. I might have been listening to a horror film right then, do you know what I mean? I might have had it on, I might have been watching like The Shining or something like that, and then I heard the door, people knocking at the door like that, and thinking, is that 3D sound? Is that to do with the film, or is that actually a part of the Dolby 5.1? What I'm saying is, when the handle moves up and down, then you know that's real shit. Inside the handle is jigging around, and you can put yourself in the position where if you was tripping at the time, that could really undo a nice journey. And it's been a while, but I don't think I'd want to put myself in a position while handles are rattling on an Oaska Vision journey, for instance. But anyway, what we're doing at the minute is seeing if there's any bugs. Once this is a custom single, buy a single, own and pick your own and represent it by playing it really loud in your car with the windows undone, but not after 10 p.m. because that would be against the law. And certainly don't play loud techno to piss off your neighbours. Now, I haven't done that in a long, long time because I'm making sure that I stick well and true between the lines while they continue to abuse me and other things such as not paying bills. So, or hiring scammy traders to come round, even better. Well done. I'll just give a further round of applause to the neighbours. There we go. I'm really pleased about everything that you've done in the last 72 hours. Wonderful. Right, next. That is publishing, and I shall put some music back on. So another interval of Dukeness. If I can find the page that it's on hidden here somewhere. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's go back to the Tower Block in North Hackney, which is actually in North Bolton. Bolton North, as we call it now. And Duke is in Duke South, and Bolton North, Tetley North, South, East, Western. Here we go. says no, but we're not going to go out there, are we? We're going to ignore it, we're going to reopen it, and we're going to keep doing it until it's fucking done. What they didn't want you to know, and that is what they're hiding for you on the TV, and it's written in its own leaflet. That's why it was never there given to you in a blank sheet of paper. Deniability written all over it. Right, and there's a lot more. That's just one thing, and I'm telling you, this is not something that you want, and that is especially something that you do not want. A risk. A risk. sure you're doing a good job over there, but, you know, everything crashes, computer says no. It's better fucking publish, otherwise they're going to throw it out in the garden. Anxiety-related reactions, exactly what I've got as well. Right, look at it. Read it, understand it, see what it is. Look, it says exactly what it says and does on the tin. It fucking hurts you and maims you. How fucking dare they fucking serve this shit? the simplest things are really difficult because of stupid computers. Or is it the user? Maybe it's the user. Right, it's updated. It's good that there isn't an update, but this is becoming a right pain. By the software here. How bad is this? Look, I've got every intention of upgrading my account, but do I have to do it right now? Download a paid upgrade and renew the account. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm really going to do this live on stream, aren't I? What an arse. Dude, for fuck's sake, you've rights this shit. Remind me later. Yeah, but why is it fucking... I shouldn't have to pay to publish my site. This is a bug with Apple crap. Fucking restricted. This is like a spoiler at the end, isn't it? It's like fucking hell battle against the internet. out instead of just publish and see if that plays ball, because it's been a fucking bore at the minute. The last 20 minutes has been fighting the system, literally. Fighting the system to just publish what we're trying to say. Publish it. Just like they did, and then decided to pay the BBC to not mention it. Which is why I'm not paying them anymore. BBC, go fuck yourself. No more. That is. Or should I say that used to be me? Used to be. Since before they poisoned me. Like that, because it's true. That's what they think of us. That's what they think of us, the BBC. All these years we believed in you. We believed in you. No more. Fucking blatant lies like that. Get out of town. You disgust us. Let's hear what Bridgen's got to say, and I think he's right in what he says. But no, they've expelled him. They've taken him out of his place where he should be, speaking for the people, like me and you, especially me, poisoned by these fuckers, and especially you, liable to 1 in 800 chance of the next time you might not be so lucky. Stand for. Provided by the nice people down at Epping Pharmacy, so that is legit info. And it's the same for the others, so don't bother looking. Well, you should look. You should get your doctor's record in writing to your email address and see what it is. stuck this one up the other day, so it is /recovery. Look, check it out. Now, it's up to you, but there's a lot there. If you're suffering like I am, or you know someone else, then this information might do you good, because there is plenty, including some recovery info. If it works, I don't know, but we're trying it anyway, because I don't want to take chances, do you know what I mean? Send them to the light, I don't want to take chances, do you know what I mean? Send them to the light. There's a big bunch of stuff that you can review for yourself and with your nutritionalist. Now I'm getting a nutritionalist at the end of this week. I think we're booked in for 3 sessions. And yeah, let's check it out and see if we can improve on this PDF and put some things in perspective here. Fill in some more of these boxes of what stuff actually does. There's a lot there. not spoil the music, and the edification of all that lot. bravedump.com/recovery, you'll get your hands on that lot if it's of use to anyone. one from back in the day. Look, there's a bit of free stuff from me on SoundCloud. SoundCloud, yeah, that's it. But I don't really come on here, but there's some old stuff there. Why not? Let's listen. The site is publishing. Look, see that? That is hopefully it has been updated. Repeat, the software has been updated. And let's see if that makes a difference of whether it crashes or not during the publish. It's been a right twit. Anyway, until it is done, let's listen to what I've done in 1995. Can you believe it? I can't believe it to myself, really. There you go. I'll try and turn it up a bit. least that is.
This your store?
Yeah.
It's nice. It's a little hard to find. You can run a scooter?
You have ID?
Not really. A little hard to find.
sense. What a load of cock. Not want it to search my contacts, thank you, so I'll just shut that out, but it's good that it's asked. No, it still wants to Bing fucking cunt there, doesn't it? Look, see, Bing search, or sorry, Brave browser, as I've got as preference, but you know what I'm saying, look, search the web. No, why should I want to do that? I think that's what a web browser's for. Learn how your data is stolen from you and uploaded to servers. And there's more. Boom! I can't even uncheck the fucking thing. I can't tell you. I mean, look at the amount of security there is to stop you from doing shit, and yet you can't turn that fucking basic security breach off. Pathetic. Dragged it out and got rid of it. So I think we've got Alfred there now. Toggle Alfred. Hello. We are published. We are published. ready to test. So we've published the site now. We are published. Let's try it. Have to refresh.
I've got your pleasure, your pleasure, your pleasure, your pleasure.
Bubbles needs to take an appearance on that page.
Listen for the first time and then I'll take her home. I'm invited in for coffee and she doesn't mind a bone. She likes to go to discos but she's never on her own. She doesn't mind a bone. She doesn't mind a bone. The Indians send signals from the rocks above the pass. The cowboys take position in the bushes and grass. The stories with the cool body is tied against the tree. She doesn't mind the language, it's a language she don't need. He listens to all the horses when the corporal is asleep. And he wakes to find the fire's dead and arrows in his hats. And David Crockett rides around and says it's cool for cats, it's cool for cats. The Swedes doing 90 cause they got the word to go. They get a gang of villains in a shed out at it go. They're counting out the fighters and the handcuffs lock again. In and out of one stop with the numbers on their names. It's running out and misses, always looks a bleeding shame. And meanwhile at the station there's a couple of lucky lads who swear like Happy Father and they're very cool for cats, they're cool for cats. Change the mood a little, I've been posing down the pub. I see in my reflection, I'm looking slightly rough.
One last thing to do. Yeah, they're vetting the posts on there, which is a bit stringent, I find, rather than just, well, then again, it could get open to trash abuse, I guess, but anyway, we'll just have to see. I'm going to drop one on my own Ken's Pocket wall as well in a minute, so let's just get this published, and then I'm going out for something to eat with the missus. Not even built an acid man. I mean, we're not completely mad. Red sauce or brown sauce, which do you prefer? Depends on whether it's sausages or eggs on toast, doesn't it? If you've got sausages, especially Rick Farnell's sausages, who's the best sausage sayer in the West, or used to be anyway. Big up, mate. Really big up. Right, it is published, so I would imagine. Reload.
kiss her for the first time and then I'll take her home. I'm invited in for coffee and she doesn't mind a bone. She likes to go to discos but she's never on her own. She doesn't mind a bone. She doesn't mind a bone. The Indians send signals from the rocks above the pass. The cowboys take position in the bushes and the grass. The stories with the cocoa is tied against the tree. She doesn't mind the language, it's a language she don't need. She listens to the horses when the corporal is asleep. And he wakes to find the fire's dead and arrows in his hat. And Davy Crockett rides around and says it's cool for cats, it's cool for cats. The Swedish doing 90 cause they've got the work to go. They get a gang of villains in a shed out at the go. They're counting out the fighters when the end comes lock again. In and out of one stop with the numbers on their names. It's funny how the missus always looks a bleeding same. And meanwhile at the station there's a couple of likely lads who swear like Happy Father and they're very cool for cats, they're cool for cats. Change the mood a little, I've been posing down the pub. I see in my reflection, I'm looking slightly rough.
I'll do it on my own
But
site.
the morning. I know it's dark, but the morning comes.
That's probably pending. Let's refresh and see that it's pending or not pending. No, it looks like it's dropped. Maybe, don't know. Let's see if it actually works. So let's click on that, and you're going outside of Facebook. Yeah, where do you think we are? It's a bloody URL, isn't it? Follow. Yes, there we go. It has worked. All that hard work has paid off. big up the whole lot of you, and see you later. So I'll leave it to run out.
Kiss her for the first time and then I'll take her home. I'm invited in for coffee and she doesn't mind a bone. She likes to go to discos but she's never on her own. She doesn't mind a bone. She doesn't mind a bone.